Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? I definitely started painting last night and my hands started shaking real bad and I said, nope, not gonna do it. I'm done. So now I have to deal with the repercussions of my actions of walking away from my desk. Hey, Maridew. Hey, Blackjack. My camera is just all on high. Thought I turned my camera off. Hold on, let me get you a doggo. Have one doggo. Sorry, I realize there's like boxes and shit in the way, but here we are today. Gotta thin this paint back down, see if I can work it back up, and if I can, great, and if I can't, that's fine too. Well, looks like it may come back to life a little bit. That's nice. That's helpful. You know, chunky peely pieces off the bottom and add a little water to it with the medium, and look at that fresh paint. I'm very excited to see what it looks like inked in Turbo and Dork. Good morning, Cerulean. I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone's had a good last couple of days. I'm a little worn down. Yesterday was a rough day and I didn't sleep the Christmas night, like, at all. So but I'm here. I'm painting. We're going to be working on the lining of all of the little prezzies today, though. This one I haven't highlighted yet, so I'm going to highlight this bow because I haven't actually finished that part. And then once the bow is highlighted, I'm going to go through and start working on all of the accents and stripes and cleanup and all of that. DC, hello. Thank you for your 10-day streak. Can I get a shout out for DC, please? And then once all the highlighting and accent stuff is all done, I'm gonna start doing the decoupage glaze on all of these, and then while those are drying in between coats, I'll be finishing up Santa, who's probably 70 or 80% done at this point. So he's moving right along. He'll definitely be on time without feeling like too much of a time crunch. But it's just I'm a little worn down. For those of you who weren't here on Monday, Friday's stream is going to be late in the day. If I stream, I should be able to, but I cannot stream in the morning. I'm going to be at a funeral. We're recording tonight for Fairwick, so I am not going to be a super long stream today because I do have to like actually be around to record Fairwick because I'm the one who physically does the recording. Episode 5 will release to the public later today. I didn't have time to hit the button before I had to go live. Hey Lorna, welcome in. Alright, there's that. Let me find my colors that I need. I need my bullion and my bee's knees. I got my new headset. It's fucking amazing. I'm really excited about it. I'm gonna move these boxes out of the way so y'all can see the baby easier. There, now you have a Bab. I was just moving the stuff so people could see you, because you're very cute. Tell everybody what a rough Christmas you had. You got all these presents and then Seeger wouldn't share one of them with you because he decided he wanted that one. This dog. Go, mommy pulled butt tufts off of my butt because I had butt tufts and I don't like the fact that she pulled my booty hair out. But I'm shedding, so she had to do it. And I won't let her brush me, so she had to do it. And I'm angry at her, so I'm making her pet me. I can see a tuft right there. Come here, let me grab that fur off your ass. Come here. Turn around. It's right here. Give me it. It's up right there. I got some of it. Oh, she's gonna take your spot because you came out of there. Hi. You both had snackies already. You get no more. Thank you for letting me steal your butt hair. Lorna, thank you so much for 18 months. I appreciate it. Year and a half. Long time. Cypher, hello. Thank you so much for your resub for 32 months. I appreciate you, friend. Gotta run out in the cold. Hopefully you don't have to go too far. Because, yeah, today's way colder. It is not the most comfortable of days out. I put the dogs out. I'm like, oh, what is this? Hopefully you're going out for good times and good fun. Oh my god, you two, can you please figure out where you want to lay? Please to get cozy together. Hey Zestful, welcome in. Thank you, Lorna. I appreciate it. We're gonna have some Warhammer, guys. Nice. Then you're coming. Apple Store did the upgrade anyway. Nice. Then you're coming back and staying home until you have to go out on Saturday. That's also fair. Are we really gonna Thunderdome in my office? Apparently it is playtime o'clock. Much violence. So angst. Shock troops, nice. Are y'all fighting in here because you don't want to knock the ladder over again? They knocked the big heavy ladder over yesterday and scared themselves. We headed out to get some stuff down from above the refrigerator. What are you coming over here for protection for? Go get her. Go on, go get your sister. Go get her. Go play. That's the real reason people come to watch my streams anyway, is to watch y'all be ridiculous. Go. Go get her. River, give me the bone. Can I have a toy? Give. Nope, she's gonna entertain herself. All right, y'all let me work. I got my new headset. This is the new headset. It's glorious. This piece comes off to charge it so I can keep wearing it without having to take it off while it's charging. It's got double spots Aw, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. So, the light is adjustable where it goes. The headset's adjustable. And no nose bridge. I can just wear it. Slap the choo-choo. Hello, Hype Train. You did another kill team as well? Nice. So yeah, this is my new headset. I'm really excited about it. It's real comfortable. It's huge. Cerulean, thank you for the biddies. Oh, there is a Hype Train now. So there are Hype Train emotes. I believe gift subs went on sale today. I'm not 100% sure. I do need to clean this lens. So I gotta pop it out of here to wipe it down. And while I paint lots of tiny little presents in Santa Claus, y'all can enjoy the doggos being the doggos. Please do not run into my Christmas tree. That would be rad. Please do not body check your sister into my door. Gift subs are 25% off till January 2nd. Rad. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. What are y'all doing? Are you excited? Mommy's got a Hype Train. Are we playing? Do you have opinions? Or are you gonna go brrr? Oop. Your sister's knocking stuff down. Let mommy go get that out of the way. I'm gonna pick this up and put it over here. I'm gonna put the packages away from where y'all didn't damage them, and I'm gonna take this, and this is mine now. Y'all remember the day she dragged me out of my office because I was in my chair and she was just pulling on this? Is this what you want? I do what? Seeger, can I go back to my spot now? Hi. My dog is trying to get in my lap. I can't get back to my desk. Hi, can I help you? Say hi to Cypher. Go brrr. I'll give you boops for her. Can you boop? Thank you. Can you, Seeger? Yeah, go under the desk so I can get at my desk so that I can paint. There you go. Go beat up on your sister. Good boy. Me as a dog parent. Go beat your sister's ass. Good dog. But, hi, this is my great new headlamp. Thank you for the biddies, Blackjack. I appreciate it. Sticker, do you want a boop? Are you done? Are you done now? Okay. I believe he has given up and he is going back to resting. Just grabbing a couple of my brushes that I know I'm going to need today. I'll grab the larger ones when it is time to work on Santa directly. And in the meantime, I am going to work on highlighting this Prezi because I never actually did the full highlights on it, I don't think. Or if I did, they didn't bring up as high as I would have liked them to. Yeah, we booped the snoots. It's funny because both of my dogs know how to self-boop. So Seeger, if you stick your finger out and go boop, he will just walk over and like boop your finger. Ripley's learning how to do it. But she'd much rather be a little dragon and hoard all of the bones. It's who she is as a person. Must have hordes of bones. But how is everyone's week going? How was, if you weren't here on Monday and didn't get a chance to check in, how was your Monday? All right, Cypher, thank you so much for the resub and the biddies. I hope you have a good rest of your day and you are able to get home with relative quickness and not a lot of wildness out in the city. We went out yesterday and there was like nobody out. It was real weird. I'm used to the 26 being very busy, but it was like there's nobody around. Cerulean, thank you so much for the gift subs. Y'all enjoy your emotes and your Thank you, Cerulean. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy no ads. I'm just going to go in with some of this bee's knees right over the top of the edges where the paint is wet, and then once it dries down, I'll go over it again. Just to get a really good gold highlight on all this stuff. Trying to get my headset magnification in just the right spot. There we go. Nice. Aw, Tim, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I'll let that dry down for a little bit. And while that's drying down, we're going to work on drawing more tiny lines than any one person should have to draw. But here we are. Hey, Lion, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Lion, please? How are you doing this morning? Painted a few minis so far. Nice. I have not gotten as much painting done as I would normally do, but I've been exceedingly busy, and one of my best friends had a death in the family, so I have been very busy the last few days. B is at work today. He had to go in just for today this week. It's the only day he's got to work, and then he's off again until next Wednesday. He's got something on the printer for me. I can't wait. Oh no. Oh shit. My hand twitched and I got black on the top of the brush, or on the top of the ribbon, and I shouldn't have. Great. Easy enough to clean up, just annoying. But yeah, B has something on the printer for me right now. I'm hoping that it printed okay. I can show y'all what I have so far, because B has started the big printing. Hey, Word, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Word Fangirl as well? So this is the base for, what you call it? This is my base for my Resin Beast entry. Well, this is part of the base. Oh, wait till you think skulls now. So this is where my Watcher and my Trickster of Malefica are going to go. There is a big 150 by 150 square that this is going to sit in. And it's going to sit in the square because then we're also adding this to the piece. So basically, and I'll move this stuff out of the way so y'all can kind of get an idea of what it's going to be. So there's going to be a 150 by 150 square, 150 millimeters. Let me grab a clean paper towel and I can actually show you generally about how big it's going to be. Where are my paper towels? Did you take over the puppy bed? Is it your bed now? Say ha ha ha, my bed. Ripper. Yeah, go this way so I can get your butt tufts. I'm gonna take this one first, and then I'm gonna get that one. I'm stealing her booty hair. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I appreciate you so much. Resin to try water effects? Nice. Okay. So say this is roughly 150 millimeters. It's close actually, in size. So there's going to be this piece, and then there's going to be this piece that are going to go in that 150 square. As I move all my shit out of the way. So they're going to go in the 150 square because this is about 125, right? Or this is 125 across. So they're going to go in, I actually think I'm going to do it so that this is pointed this way, like this. And then this is going to be kind of pointed up against it. Though, yeah, because there's a big tree that sits up here. I think it's going to kind of go that way. And then the piece of the tree that goes up here settles in right there. And then once all of this is put together, I'm going to get it all glued down, and then I'm going to take some Milliput, and there's also a bunch of like this grass and stuff that you can print from this company. I'm going to fill the rest of the base in with Milliput or green stuff, something along those lines, and like some stones and what have you, and then get everything glued down, Milliput around, and I'm going to build out the base from there. And then all of this area, so like all this right here is swamp. So that will get filled in with water effect. And then there's like little bits here and there that could also be filled in with some water. Some more stuff that'll be like dirt and mud raised up. And I'm basically going to build it out. And then my Trickster and my Watcher are going to go in here. The Watcher's probably going to sit back here and the Trickster is going to be up front here. And then once everything is built, before I put the minis on it, it's all going to get sprayed matte black and then airbrushed and brought up from there to do the highlighting and everything together. So that's going to be the base for my Resin Beast Duel. And then I'm going to have another similar one to this that's going to be where my squigs go for, from this same company that's going to be for the Squig Riders for my squad. So I have the first pieces printed. And I'm going to make the swamp is going to be very, very dark, like very dark, which is going to be kind of the whole idea, is that it is just a very, very dark, 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 dark area. Frank, good morning. I know, I love the word squig. See, also, for those of you who weren't here, my kid got me the coolest thing. So obviously, if you were here Monday, you saw me put together the Lego Mimic that Briar got me. He also got me this absolutely amazing new shaker bottle for my powdered caffeine. But then the kid got me a new makeup bag. This is my new makeup bag from Blue Q, which is one of my favorite companies. This is all recycled material. Blue Q does tons of recycle, or like the kitchen towels that I love so much. I have like one that's a salt shaker that says, "Bitch, I am the secret ingredient." Black Widow, welcome in. It is not Dwarven Forge. I actually got the name from Bennett or Holy Fireman. I've got to go look up the name. I'll get you a link here in just a second. But also, because y'all know I'm going to be doing this Space Marine, the custom Space Marine chapter in my Dreadnought colors, but I'm going to use the dangles as a base, right? Like we've all established that the dangles are my favorite because queer culture. Look what my kid got me. This is an officially licensed McFarlane Toys artist proof of a Dangles Intercessor. So I get to, at some point, this is going to be post-Adepticon. I'm going to pull, and this thing is heavy as fuck, y'all. This thing's like a pound. It is solid. He's fully articulated. You could pose him however you want. This is going to get painted in the custom chapter colors. So it'll get sprayed all black and then sprayed all in like the super deep blue, and then it'll get brought up to that bright, bright teal. Thanks, babe. That right there, the link that Briar just dropped is the link to the company that we got the print stuff from. Oh my goodness, they just did a snowman. They released a snowman for the holiday. Oh my god, he's precious. Wait, hold on. Y'all gotta look at this. They didn't have this when I looked at it the other day. Look at a baby. New custom snowmen. Oh, that's so fun. We should print some of those for Princess. That's so cool. But yeah, this is the person that we got all the basing bits from. So we bought, let me go into the bases and toppers. So this is the set of stuff that we got. This is the base that y'all see that we printed out for the one that you just saw is this one right here. And then my squigs, I think we're putting on this one right here. This is the backup if we can't get everything to fit on the base properly. This is the backup. But this is the base that all of the squigs are going to go on. So my rainbow squig unit or my unicorn squigs are going to go on this, kind of jumping over everything. And then we're also going to be printing, and then it's got a round base that this is going to stick right down on top of. And And all of this here is going to have the squigs like jumping up over it, along with like those little tiny mushrooms and the snail and all that kind of stuff are all going to get glued down to this. And then it's going to go on a really nice plinth that we found. So that's that. I'm really excited about it. This dead swamp stuff that this dude has is amazing. But he's got a whole bunch of different stuff. So there's like scrap metal bases, if warning for tryptophobia on this particular set. There's crystals. The Adepta Temple area is all very much Sororitas themed. Their scrap metal bases are really cool. They have like different battlefields. They have a sci-fi set, the sewers set. There's just a bunch. And then they've got like ice sets, ice caverns, that kind of stuff. The ruined castle stuff is really cool. But then he's got like whole sets of stuff that goes with it. Like, I know we're completely off topic now, but like they've got the printable terrain. Oh my god, the ads on My Mini Factory drive me batshit. Ugh. But then they have like all these barricades. So this is where the barricade came from. So the one that I'm painting is this long one right here. And then there's also, if you go back to the main page, basing bits that go with everything. So we also have this. So I have a bunch of extra places that we can print to add like extra walkways to, all this extra grass and stuff that I can stick down in the milliput to build everything out. Extra trees and what have you. So there's a lot of stuff here that you can do to customize bases. So it's really a great system. The artist is really good. They have a ton of stuff, just an absolute ton of stuff. I found them through Holy Fireman. So let me put that back over there. I got my last of my Warhammer Imperium magazine subscription yesterday, so we are now done with that. I'd love to be able to do the Age of Sigmar one, but money. I'm just making sure all of my stuff is muted, and I'm going to go back here so I can watch for ads. If y'all want to... No need to apologize at all. I am 100% here for the distractions. I do detours all the time on this channel. It is not a big deal. I make more left turns than people do driving NASCAR. All right, let me get my lamp adjusted a little bit here. We're gonna grab this and I'm gonna go back to outlining all of this shit because there's so much of it to outline. But their terrain is really nice. I'm super stoked to see what it's all going to look like. The plinths we got from a different company, but yeah. The plinths are really nice. So we are making a little bit of a detour for the diorama. So because stuff comes and goes so quickly and sometimes it's really hard to find things, getting like basic stuff that you would see in a mall food court 3D printed is difficult. Like, they don't have stuff. The closest thing I could find is ye old common mall trash can where you put the trays on top. And even that, it's at 1-to-1 scale, so you would have to scale it all the way down. So we're detouring slightly. And rather than it be in the actual food court, we're going to have the fight going on in the storage rooms in the back. So there'll be storage shelves with lots of little shelves on it. There's going to be a giant dumpster because part of the wall for the outside of the mall is going to be crumbled. We'll still do, you know, the French fries thrown on the ground, though they just might be spilling out of a box. We're going to print some boxes and some barrels and stuff like that. We're going to have like a big like concrete slab wall that's crumbling with like terrain they're going to sit on. I'm going to literally cut up a black plastic trash bag and make mini trash bags to be all over the place. So we're just going to pivot a bit because sometimes that's just what you got to do. I have the minis for Orange Julius and Dairy Queen picked. Those are going to get built over the next week or so. I am in the process of building my Conquest minis for Resin Beast. So it's just little bits at a time. Everything's starting to come together for a big, long, you know, next 83-day painting marathon. And it'll still be thematically appropriate. It's still going to work within like the idea that we all had. So I'm not super worried about it. It's just not going to be in the middle of the food court. I'm going to pivot a little bit and I'm going to get one of my hobby holder out or my mini holder out, and I'm going to paint it on top of this because I'm having trouble getting in between stuff with the presents. So we're just going to put it right on that. It's going to make my life a lot easier. And I'm okay with some of these lines being a little thick and kind of comic-y because it's, like I said, it's going in a snow globe. So with this piece being in a snow globe like that, it lends itself to feeling a little comic-y, just so that, you know, details are easier to see. I know Cypher was here a little bit ago and was talking about how she's going to the eye doctor this weekend. That is high on my very early and next year things to do. I got to go get a new prescription. I'm starting to have diminishing returns on my ability to see stuff. So chill time with the new house flipper. Nice. am still looking forward to Power Wash Sim 40K edition. I know it got pushed back, so we'll see when that comes out, and then that's going to be my personality for like a week. We're just going to sit and play that. We're literally like, that's going to be my brain break is when that comes out. Though let me explain to you that if that comes out during Adepticon, I'm going to be sitting on my Switch playing Power Wash Sim with people. It is really popular because it's so easy. It's an easy to pick up, easy to play, inexpensive game with a lot of free DLC and just a little bit of paid DLC. And you can get a lot of enjoyment and many, many hours of playtime out of it. And then if you are like me and white noise helps you sleep, it is an excellent game to play before bed because it will make you tired. But it's the fact that they're doing a collab with 40K. Like, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, it was supposed to come out Q4, but they announced a couple of weeks ago that it was going to get pushed to early next year. They announced it last summer, and it was just the way people went absolutely ham over it. And then, like, it's really funny because their social media person is a gem and needs the biggest of raises. They put out, you know, the meme of the it's the same picture. They put out a 40K version of, or a 40K and a Power Wash Sim version of that with like their person in the game, like the character you play in the game, and it says Grim and Dark or Grime and Dirt. These are the same picture. Sorry if I get quiet while I'm drawing lines. It is, you know, gotta be careful. Anybody up for some Stream Raiders? I know we have some folks that are always down, but I want to ask first. Let me get it pulled up. I have the game open already. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick because I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, I just scared the shit out of my dog. Seeger just looked at me like, "Mother, must you be so loud?" One second to finish up this bow. All right. Looks like the scaling finally went down, so we should have no problem with this one, but we're probably going to struggle with the boss in a few minutes. But go ahead and stack up. We will get buffs out here in 30, and we'll battle it out. What's everybody up to? How's everyone doing? Everybody getting ready for Adepticon tickets to go on sale? Just a few more days. I am... Yeah, chainmail can be a lot. Hey, Catlin, welcome in. Breaking out the metallic speed pants? I don't blame you. I really would like to get my hands on some speed paints at some point. like the new sets from Army Painter. I'd really like to try out the new ones. I have a very limited number of the old ones around. Sorry, I have to be at a really weird angle for this, so y'all might not be able to see for a second. I got everything all the way around for the most part here, except the stuff that's touching the ribbon under it, which I'm not super concerned about, so. Cool. Prezi. The little black outlines and stuff make all the difference. I have some of the original ones. I don't have a ton. I have a few that I had gotten Briar as part of a painting set, but he hasn't really taken to painting minis as much as he had hoped he would. So I have them in my office because I've been using them a little bit here and there. I like them. All right, I need some red paint because I got to bring the reds up here. So where is my... Also, I got my Pro Acryl order. I'm a very happy panda. Just gonna put out that I am a very, very happy panda. I have many, many good new paints. I have an entire like brick of friggin' skin tones from them. Construction of minis from Games Workshop can be a lot. But Conquest miniatures exist. And when I tell you the struggle that I have had building these fucking Conquest miniatures for Resin Beast, I don't complain about Games Workshop anymore. Here's my... Yeah, I don't use super glue. I use, I got this tip from Painting Pirate. Sorry, I know that there are ads running. This is what I use. Catlin, if you can see this, let me know. If not, I will show you again in a minute. The ads popped with no warning again. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we use. For assembling minis, it's much easier because it will just glue the plastic quite literally together. and melt it together as opposed to regular super glue, which takes forever. Also, super glue accelerator. I'm glad you didn't get them. Yay. It does not work on resin. It is specifically for plastic. Resin, you have to use super glue. I use Beast Bond from Creature Caster and an accelerant for my resin stuff. The accelerant has made my life much happier. It just smells to high hell. But the Creature Caster Beast Bond glue, I like quite a bit. So I've been using a lot of that. I am real quickly going to go highlight these. I just looked over and saw that I had 2 presents sitting there. So I'm real quick gonna do ye old highlight. Because these are also going to need the lining treatment before they go on the base for this. But we are very quickly approaching done with this project. It's due on Sunday, but I think I will be done with it probably Friday. Friday night, like I said, I have a funeral I have to go to on Friday morning, so I'm not streaming Friday morning, but I am going to stream Friday afternoon and Friday evening. Just kind of as a, you know, I don't want to miss a stream day, especially not that close to the end of the year, because that's my first paycheck of 2024 and my last month of Twitch, you know, 2023 for everybody. So I don't want to miss a stream like that. We're going to try to finish Santa on Friday night. If we don't finish him Friday, I might stream this weekend on like Sunday to finish him so everyone can see the process of finishing up the piece. If it's Saturday, it would be late Saturday, because Saturday during the day we have family plans. We're going out with Princess's bio fam. We're gonna get to meet her new little brother / my godson. We went out and we bought them matching outfits so they can have brother sister matching stuff. Welcome back from ads, folks. So we're going to get brother-sister photos of them in matching outfits. It's going to be very cute. And I bought Princess the single most ridiculous pair of 90s preppiest, like, punk rock combat boots. They are black, shiny leather combat boots. But the tabs where you lace them, instead of being those hook tabs that are on all combat boots, they're those, but the top of them have big fake opal stones on them, and then the laces are velvet. It is the most like princess grunge shit I've ever seen, and they are 100% my kid. Her favorite music is like pop rocks. She loves that late 90s, early aughts rock pop mix. Yeah, Princess Grunge is my kid. That's what she is. She is Princess Grunge. I'm just like, whatever makes you happy, kid. I'll show you all the outfits we got them in a minute, but it's like ridiculously cute. Let that dry down for a minute, and then I will do the next round of highlights. Lots of chain painting today, getting through all of this stuff. My goal is to have nothing left to work on but a little bit on Santa by the end of stream today. I do have to record tonight, however, so I do have a hard stop at some point this afternoon. I need to give myself at least an hour or two between streams, which is, you know, it's fine. I'm going to order food and have it delivered. I'm ordering stuff from my favorite boba place. So I'll have extra caffeine and a good snack and be good to go. But I'm going to try to stream for as long as I can today till I absolutely have to go. And then Friday, like I said, Friday night I will stream in the probably start late afternoon would be my guess. It depends on what time we get home from the funeral. It's Catholic funeral, so mass is like an hour, and then we're going to be 20 minutes at the burial, or 30 minutes at the burial, and then it'll be lunch after that, and then home. So it'll be like mid-afternoon, late afternoon. Oh no, what, DC? Oh, the funeral? My best friend lost her mom, so I'm going to be there to give her all of the hugs and hug her children and keep her sane because her family is very messy. And if somebody has to take a swing at one of her brothers, it'll be me. So I'm that friend. Okay. I'm going to do one last once over on this piece, make sure where we're at there. Yeah, Catholic funerals are a whole thing. Catholic anything is a whole thing, but like my ass has to walk into a Catholic church on Friday morning. The amount of occult shit I'm gonna have on me to protect my ass. Am I walking in there covered in protection oil and my like Malocchio bracelet and like all the, yeah. Uh-huh. Folk Catholicism is great, but I gotta actually walk into a church. As a Hecatean folk magic practitioner, ex-Catholic, married to a divorced man and I'm queer. Mm-hmm. I was the kid that asked too many questions in CCD, and my parents got mad about it all the time. We didn't have her. I never went to was never in a Catholic situation like that where kids were getting beat up or picked on. My CCD teachers didn't tolerate that shit, but I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, like, look at the Adepta Sororitas. They're literally, like, the whole faction, all of the art is Catholic-based. But yeah, religious trauma is a whole thing, and we can always change the subject if anybody is, like, freaked out. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying I have to go to Catholic Mass. We have a wake on Thursday night, which is very long, and then, Friday morning is the funeral. We're not taking Princess to the funeral. We are taking her to the wake. We're gonna pull her out of class a little early and have her, or pull her out of kids club a little early and have her pop over with us because she's, you know, we've been friends with that family for a very long time. I can comfortably say that I've had no friends in my life as long as I have my friend Bridget. So I met her when I first moved here in 2010. And we've been really, really good friends since. I don't think there's going to be a fight. It's more like her. I don't want to get into super lots of her family business. It's more like the way that the family has been since after her dad passed. Because she was the one taking care of her mom until she got sick. So then the family had to step in and like actually do more help than they were doing, and it's just become a whole thing. And I worry about, I worry about the tension, and I'm there more as it's not necessarily a queerness thing for me being there. I am there as I need to step away from my brothers right now. I'm going to sit down at the table with you and just talk. I am there for her 3 kids who I've known since they were all like prepubescent. I am there for the 3 of them to come sit and get hugs. Yes, I am going as the support friend. Don't get me wrong. I love her mom. I loved her mom so much. I love her family for the most part, save the couple of people that have been assholes for the last year and a half. But like, I'm there so that she has somebody to lean on, and the kids have somebody to lean on, and they all have a place that they can just chill and just talk about something else. Especially because her mom died the day after her youngest's 21st birthday. And he's home from the Marines currently. I don't know if he had to go back or if he's still going to be here through the funeral. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, there were 13 people at my wedding, and 4 of them were her and her 3 kids. We're that kind of close. So aw, Catelyn, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. That is a good reminder to everyone. If you have a Prime sub that you are not using, please drop it on your creator friends because Daddy Bezos doesn't need that money. We do. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. There will be new ones hopefully very soon. I haven't heard from Abby in a minute. I emailed her last week just to check in because I had sent her the next payment. So hopefully we should see them soon. I'm guessing she probably is taking this week off, so I'm going to contact her next week sometime to kind of see where we're at before she leaves for school. So I'm anticipating new emotes being done very, very soon. It is weird to see bot help after there was no bot help on this last week to a point that we were like struggling for stream raiders. I don't understand the way that their system is set up. I get it, but at the same time, it's so weird. Excuse me. Hey Trig, sorry I didn't see you pop in. Oh my goodness. So full disclosure, I'm gonna stick my face over here. This thing has a huge overhang, so when I look down while I'm painting, I can't see chat. That's the only downside. However, it also helps because it shields me from how bright my lights are. It's trade, but like look at the profile on this thing. Oh, it is massive. See also dog butt. It is very comfortable. I am actually very surprised at how comfortable it is. I will say that the detachable light that's on the front is very heavy. So the thing is pretty weighted. So if you can't do anything heavy on your head, not necessarily great. But it is very comfortable to wear. I don't have to deal with the nose bridge issue that I was having previously. I'm really enjoying it. And I really like that it has a detachable battery for the thing. So I may actually order a second light so I can have one charging. The light does not stay charged that long. So I don't know how it's going to do through an entire stream. We're going to find out today, obviously. I'm going to thin this paint down just a little bit, but I really, really, really like this headset. If you are interested in getting one and you want to use like my Amazon link so I get a kickback from it, let me know and I'll drop a link to it in Discord. But I'm really happy with it so far. I've very much enjoyed it. I like how much of a magnification I can get. Because I can get up to 14 times magnification. I will say the little jeweler's loop that goes on the front, this thing has fallen off 3 or 4 times. I think that I could probably crank it down really hard and get it to stay or glue it down, but I don't find myself needing it. So I'm just leaving it off and we're gonna see how it does because I haven't used it yet and I haven't needed to use it yet. Let me get stream readers going real quick. All right, I am going to drop haste on this big group up here, right in the middle. Battle cries in chat. I'm going to crop this in so y'all can see the baby better. Well, I'm going to set up the next thing and crop it while we're working. Here we go. All right, collecting this. Y'all don't forget to go collect your snowflakes over in the store because it's a whole bunch of them right now. Yeah, I can drop the link in there and it'll be good for like a really long time, so. I will make sure I get that dropped. I usually keep links for all of the stuff that I use in Discord for folks. I'm gonna put us all up here at the top. Feel free to bring whatever. We're gonna drop that there. And then I'm going to crop this and get my shoulder out of this picture. We're just gonna crop in on gigantic doggo. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, it takes a second to get Windows cameras cropped in OBS. There we go. Have one great big silly doggo. Drop this so y'all can see her better. There we go. Have one doggo. This is the first time I've seen her sleep this far over. Normally she's over in the other corner, but she is very comfy today, apparently. But yeah, I've been really, really happy with this headset so far. I know B came home the night that I got it and I was wearing it and he's like, okay. I'm like, I love this fucking thing. It's great. I was definitely yelling about it in Discord. Honestly, I might grab Santa while I have this red paint out because it's going to be the same highlight colors that I need for him. So I might grab a glove and work on Santa a little bit here too while we're just kind of going over everything. Seeger, stop licking your foot. Hey, enough. Stop. You don't need to lick every part of your body 300 times a day. You're fine. You're clean. Go to sleep. He's like, fine, I'll go to sleep. He just like stood up and spun around under my desk and harumphed and crashed back down to the ground. It's like, okay, Mr. Dramatic. Thank you. Let that dry down for a moment. I'm going to finish this present and then I'm going to work on Santa for a few. But yeah, I hope everybody who celebrated had a really good holiday. I hope everyone is having a good week. If you live in the Midwest, I'm eternally sorry for the god's awful weather we've been having. Oh god, I'm sitting here painting and no one told me Stream Raiders was still up. Y'all. Trying to brace my arms on my desk because I am still having some handshake issues this week. Lego build for the holidays? I love that. Which one did you do? We definitely did some fun Lego stuff around here. I did a legally distinct Lego Mimic. That's what I did on stream Monday because I got it for Christmas. The typewriter, oh, I love that. The typewriter is such a cool looking one. We got Princess the Lego Friends Botanical Garden, and she spent 6 hours on Christmas Day curled up on the couch with it on the coffee table building it. That's fun though. I love that. B and I used to be really bad about keeping secrets. We've gotten much better at it over the years, so but I feel that. That's awesome. We have a problem with our oldest able to guess gifts far too easily. That's awesome, Trig. That was the kid. She got the Botanical Garden Friends set, and she spent about 6 hours working on it on Christmas Day. She just curled up on the couch. We pushed the coffee table right up against the couch. She still had a couple drop, but for the most part, she was able to keep everything on the table. And she just sat there and built all day long. She was building while I was streaming. She was building after I was streaming. She just had a grand old time hanging out building. And then my sister got her a knockoff set that's like the mini bricks, like my, like the flowers that I did and my panda that I did. My sister got her one of those that's a music box. Because our mom collected music boxes. So she's gonna be putting that one together probably this weekend. I don't love that. I'm gonna see if I can wipe that off of there and fix it. That laid down a little thicker than I would have liked. I do love, the one thing I love about the metallic paints from Turbodork when I'm going to do stuff like this is they're so shiny when they dry. They're so gloss that it's easy to wipe stuff off. Hey, Tom. Can I get a shout out for Tom, please? Well, let's try not to use crazy, because we try not to use that here, but I totally get it. That would have driven me up a wall. If I knew something was coming for that many months, I'd have been like, wait, what? Yeah, no, I can totally relate. Gifting for me has never, like, for me personally, receiving gifts, has always been difficult because my parents never got stuff for me off my Christmas list or birthday list or anything else. I got something I wanted one time and I got so excited about it and I blurred out something like, it's about time I got something I asked for, and I got grounded for a month for it. It was the only time they ever bought me something I'd asked for a holiday or my birthday or anything. So, Lorna, enjoy your food. So, like, my family never went off lists. I never had friends that got me stuff I asked for. You're welcome. You know, stuff like that. So I wasn't really a big receive gift person. I've always been a buy stuff for people person. Because if it's something that I know somebody really wants or something that, you know, I know they're really going to appreciate it, I get such a kick out of people getting stuff that they want. So it was up until I moved in with Briar that I ever got anything off my Christmas list. But our oldest is too good at figuring out Christmas presents. Like, too good. Literally too good. Like, she spent the first year that I was here, she begged and begged and begged and begged and begged for a hint about her Christmas present. And her dad had told me, don't give her any hints. And I'm like, okay. But she begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wish lists are great. I have an Amazon wish list that my family has access to and some personal friends, but Throne is great for us creators because Throne, we have wish lists that are out there. So if people do want to get us stuff, it gets sent to us anonymously. Mine's very tiny. I don't have a lot on it. But my oldest, she begged and begged and begged and begged and begged. And I'm like, I don't know. There's no way. And I'm like, okay, so animal, vegetable, mineral. I'm going to guess it would probably classify as an animal. She goes, oh my God, did you get me Bon Jovi tickets? I was absolutely gobsmacked. So I lied to her and said that, well, I didn't quite lie to her. I said, the tickets are sold out for Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi was, at the time, her favorite artist. She knew he was coming to town. She had been talking about it for a hot minute. And I'm really good at listening. Yes, I had bought her very good Bon Jovi tickets the day they went on sale. But the tickets were sold out when she figured it out. So I was like, the tickets are sold out. And I let her believe that I wasn't able to get tickets because they were sold out. I didn't straight up say that I didn't buy them for her. I just told her the tickets were sold out. Because at that point they were. And then Christmas morning, I wrapped all of her presents separately and I wrapped them all in one big box. And then I put a layer of tissue paper down at the bottom with the Bon Jovi tickets in their mailing package right under all of the tissue. So she had to get all the way to the bottom, and on the outside I put, ha ha ha, I'm sorry, I lied. And then she opens it up and they're like really good tickets for her and her dad to go to Bon Jovi that year. I've never once given her, right? I would roll over there and give her belly rubs for you, but it would wake her up because she's sleeping. She's sleeping real hard. But I will never give her hints again. And anything that I wrap for her and put under the tree, I deliberately wrap in such a way that you can't tell what it is. I never put stuff in the right boxes. I don't buy stuff that makes a lot of noise like Lego sets. We got her a set of silicone dice this year. I shoved them in a paper towel roll that I had cut down to the right size to fit the dice set inside of it and wrapped it up to look like a giant piece of candy so she couldn't tell what was in it. To be fair, she and her dad had a great time at Bon Jovi. They had like an absolute blast. And she was super appreciative of it, but I'm literally never, ever, 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 ever giving her hints again. Like, people in the family will not play Clue with her. She'll figure it out like 20 minutes before anyone's got any kind of cards to figure it out. Good time, Stoneface. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out from Ms. Face too if I have a mod available? If not, I'll get it here in a second. Face, I was lurking. I was enjoying the shenaniganry. I just didn't get a chance to say hi. I saw you were on one the other day. Or I think it was last night, yeah? My days are all blurred together. Yeah, last night. I had zero energy. I got a grand total of 2 hours of sleep Christmas night into yesterday morning, so. I finally picked up Palia. I picked up Palia on my Switch yesterday. So I was sitting with that most of last night. I needed like a brainless checkout game that I could just kind of sit with. All right, I'm going to call this one done. So while that is drying, I'm going to grab Santa and we're going to highlight his jacket a little bit. Since I have the red out to do it. So let me grab a glove. Sorry, I know I'm in the way. Coral Island. Yeah, I haven't picked that one up yet. I don't have any money. I'm trying to save all of the funds. Pally I picked up because it was free. Because a week from Sunday, so on the 7th, I have to drop about $800 or $900 on Adepticon. Between my tickets and the classes and pre-ordering merch so that I can make sure that I can get the larger sweatshirt size, stuff like that. The classes are expensive, but the classes are a professional investment for me. So, like, I didn't even order. I was gonna order myself the 2 new Christmas Warhammer models, because they're only available through January 8th. But I kind of need to go to Adepticon. So that's another reason that we were very careful about Christmas this year. We knew it's why I'm not going to Arigia, because I have to spend that money that weekend. Because the VIP packages are going to sell out very quickly. There's only like, I think there's only 1,000 of them, or 2,000 of them. And then I've got to try to get into the classes that I want to take, and a couple of the ones that I'm taking I know are going to fill up very quickly. So I basically, Sunday morning, I have to be like at the computer ready to go. Yeah, like I really wanted to go, but I have to go to Adepticon. I need to take some of these classes. I have skills that I need to build and work on. I need to have my artwork there. My face needs to be there in front of people. So I kind of just had to make the choice of what's the most important to me. Because as much as I would love to be able to go and see people and support friends and stuff like that, it's not like I was going to get put on any panels. It's not like I had been invited to do anything other than hang out. I have to be able to do the things I got to do for work. So that's kind of where I am for that. All right, I'm going to start with the top of his head and work my way down. But yeah, the plan is I've got to go to Adepticon. I have a lot of stuff I need to do there. I have sponsors and stuff I'm going to need to check in with. I'm going to have stuff on display all over the con. You know, I have to be able to do that kind of stuff. I'm so excited about Adepticon. I'm hoping that some community members can make it out for that, especially because it is a free convention for people to just attend. Which is one of the coolest things about Adepticon is if you're not entering the painting competitions and you don't want to take any of the classes and you just want to show up, it's free. And I don't mean free as in you get to just hover around the hotel. I mean, it's free as in you get to walk into the expo hall and shop. You get to walk into, yeah, I know it's opposite PAX East, which I can't go to East either. You know, but ultimately Adepticon is the right con for me to be at. It's local. So travel costs are significantly reduced. And yes, I'm staying on site, and I have had some people question that. because there's people coming from out of town that could use the hotel room. But like, I'm disabled. I live 45 minutes from there, so I can't like just go out with folks because I also have to keep in mind of my drive time to and from the house. With my social anxiety, it's real easy for me to be like, oh, no one wants me around, I'm gonna go home. So I am staying on site this year. But that also gives me the ability of, if somebody needs a ride from O'Hare, I'm not driving the hour and a half to O'Hare. I can drive the 10 minutes to O'Hare to pick people up and drop them off at their hotels. You know, if people want to be able to go someplace, we have the extra car there so people can just go. Because, you know, we're talking about an excursion. There's a bunch of people that want to go to Mitsuwa. They're like, there's an Asian market right there. I'm like, yeah, Mitsuwa's like 10 minutes away. We can just go. Sometimes I just need to crash. And, you know, like, the disability thing's the biggie. I don't have to walk through the parking lot and lug all of my stuff daily. You know, I don't have to be up at 6:30 in the morning to hope that I find a parking spot. I don't have to rely on B being able to have a day off to come with me so that he can drop me off. Like, I can just be there. You know, and then I have my car if people need to get places. I have, you know, at least I'm relatively knowledgeable about the area that the con is in so that I can, like, help people get around, that kind of stuff. So I just think from a perspective of my chronic pain issues, it's going to be a huge help because I'm not also having to get up and drive an hour and a half every day. Turn my speaker up a little bit. I can't hear my own music. I turned it down just a little bit. But I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited for Wednesday night. Wednesday night, they're doing the content creators meetup. So it's going to be a lot of content creators and some of our community members that are going to be hanging out. Okay. What I'm currently doing is I'm going in with this this brighter red, and I'm just kind of highlighting the raised areas, and then I'll do another coat over the top of that. And then we'll work our way up to a brighter red for like the highlights. But I definitely want to keep like some of these recessed areas much darker. I do have the red custom mixed in its own bottle, so I have extra of the dark red if I need to go back in. But essentially what I am doing is I'm going in with this just little thin coats. And get Stream Raiders pulled up. All right, battle cries in chat. All right, well done, everybody. The scaling is going back up, so this boss fight in a little bit is going to suck, but here we are. All right. And we're going to bring this red up a little bit at a time. So I'm going to do this side. I'm about to flip them over. We're going to do the other side. And then I will add some more of the bold pyrrole red to this. And we'll start mixing a little at a time to start really bringing up the red. Because I am definitely going to be lifting this all the way up to that bright red. It's just got to be done very carefully so that it's not like that really glaring, oh my god, Christmas red in your face. Welcome back. So what's for lunch, Face? I'm ordering from my boba place at about... I'm going to order at about 1:30, and when it gets here is when I'm going to stop stream. We do have an ad starting in about a minute, just so everybody has a heads up. Yum. I'm going to go down a brush size so I can get in on these hand grips a little bit. Hey, Dre. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Dre, please, if any of the mods are available? If not, I will get it in a moment. I'm just going in with a much smaller brush to like go in where this brighter red is. Or go in where this, the back of this grip is. I'm doing okay, Dre. How are you? How was your holiday? If you celebrated, and if not, how was your Monday? Ads are going to be starting any moment now, y'all. Sorry in advance. There goes the ads. I apologize for folks that get stuck in them. Set Santa down for a second, and I'm going to get out one of my wet palettes. I'm not going to get out my big one. I'm going to see how bad a shape this one is in. That one needs to get washed, but it's fine. I'm going to get out one of my small ones just so I can do this red blending. Just need the actual paper for it. Oh, well, I'm sorry that your partner is not feeling well. I'm glad you got to do some nice gift exchanges. Those are always fun. Oh, this palette stinks. I'm going to have to vinegar soak this thing. It had copper in it, too. Ma'am, what was that? The angst that this dog just let out, y'all. You would think that she just like has the actual hardest life of any dog that ever dogged. Newsflash, she really doesn't. I don't have my spare palette weights out. They're put away right now, but it's fine. I'm just gonna put that there just to help keep the funk away. Not the musical funk, the stank that comes with it. Yep, never been loved. Not once in her entire life has this dog ever experienced love. As you can see, she is unloved and unwanted. She definitely does not. Do you see the face that she's giving me right now? Do you see this face? I see your face. You can be judgmental all day. Yes, I'm telling on you. You are very loved and you are very comfortable and you're taking up my whole fucking office. Dog, you take up like a quarter of my available floor space. Yeah, distance is always really difficult. I can 100% commiserate with that because B and I were long distance for a very while. For long enough that we got tired of it. And I moved halfway across the country. Bless you. As you can see, no one has ever loved this dog. All right, I'm going to get some of this already mixed darker red. Well, I'm going to try to pull all of this already mixed darker red. Right there. And then we're going to get the pyro red and we're going to bring that over to right here. And we're going to start slowly bringing this brightness up. Yep, long day of being a dog. She's had a very, very difficult day, as one can imagine. She slept in this morning, laying on top of Mama. She got up to go outside and go to the potty with Papa. Oh no, I said the P word. And then she came back to bed and laid back on Mama for a few hours. And then she got up and went in the yard that is not the front and did the potty times. And then came back in and had brekkie, which was a gigantic bowl, which she's very frustrated because there were 2 toys in her bowl because we have to slow down how fast she is eating. And then she had a big drink, and then she had a stick as a treat, and then she wrestled with her brother and played with her toys, and then laid down for a nap. So big day. Rough, rough day. Are you doing the whimpers? Are you telling everyone what a rough day you've had? Tell everybody, go, my life is very rough. I have hard days. No one loves me. Papa is not home. Someone outside is making noise. Though I am going to tell y'all, I'm going to go ahead and go on a BRB. She's whimpering. It's the poopy cry. She just woke up from a nap. She's got to go outside. So I'm going to go stick her outside real quick. Oh my God. Face. What? Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. We're now 51% of the way to paying for all of the emotes. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Me, I'm gonna go take a break and go put the doggo out. Face. Chaos. Oh, that was very bright and in my face. Thank you so much. We are working on paying for the emotes because they are very expensive. I will forward that to the artist because I should have those here in the next few days, I think. But I do need to take a break. I have to put her outside. She's crying because she has to go potty because she was asleep. So I'm going to put on my BRB real quick. Everybody get up, stretch, take care of your bodies. Do what you got to do to take care of you. If you have not taken your meds, go take your meds. And I will give everybody a puppy face. Ma'am, you have to look. Hello, camera. Here. Okay, I have to go put her outside. I will be right back. All right, come on, ma'am. Let's go. Okay, dogs have gone out and had snack. While we were on the subject, I didn't show you all the boots that I got Princess, but if anybody wants to know what Princess Grunge the aesthetic is, this is the aesthetic. These are her new boots. So, velvet laces with fake opal brads on all the buckles. Princess Grunge. My kid's aesthetic. I'm going to throw my hoodie back on before I put my headset back on because I'm a little cold. The weather outside is literally frightful. It is cold and cloudy and rainy, and that's all it has been for days. And then I'm gonna grab my phone so y'all can see. Let me pull up the picture. This is the matching outfits for the picture to go with the boots. So she's gonna be in leggings and grunge boots with a sweater dress. With her little brother in a little suit. Also, I know I told folks about our matching PJ shenanigans. We were ridiculous on Christmas morning. This is our ridiculousness. There's the Lego set that I built on stream Monday. But I'll show y'all. This is the set that she built. That was her Christmas present. She spent 6 hours working on that. Welcome back from Surprise Lurk. Yes, I gave you snacks and there are no more snacks because you both ate them. Tell chat, go chat. Chat, she gave me a snack and it's gone. Tell her to give me another one. Go, I want more peanut butter chippy things. Come back here so people can see you. There we go. Here, I'll put my leg here so you can rest your face on my leg and people can see you. Are you goodest boy? Say hi, chat. I am goodest boy. Mama says so. Who's a good boy? Hi. Get you a dog that looks at you the way Seeger looks at me all the time. Are you good? Are you done? Y'all see the shine on this dog? He is just always this shiny. Oh. He got lots of extra treats. Your jacket came in, sleeves are a bit long. Nice. Love that for you, Blackjack. Sit. 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 Joe, look at that sit. Look at that good sit. Y'all see this face? Look at this face. Look at this good boy. Sit. Sit. Boop. Have another boop. The way he boops himself, I can't get over it. I don't know how he learned that. He just kind of figured it out one day. Oh, you just want butt scratches. Okay. Your sister's gonna get jealous because you're getting booty scratches and she's not. The way he shoves his nose in my hand is like, ma'am, you stopped petting me. Let me see if he'll do it again. Oh, his sister got into something, so he's listening to find out what she's doing. These dogs, y'all. They are my whole heart, but also a giant pain in the ass. I don't know if we're going to have doggos in the doggo cam for a little bit, so I'm just going to turn it off, and we'll turn it back on if they show up. They got so many extra treats for Christmas. B spoiled them. Which is not like him. He is not normally the spoil the dogs type, but he's turning into the spoil the dogs type. Okay, slow down on the water before you choke. Ripper! Slow down. Hi. Calm down, baby. All right. So I am bringing this red up just a little further. Gotta get my headset right in the right spot again. There we go. Ripley, calm down. You're gonna drink too much water and you're gonna get sick again. She drank way too much, way too fast the other day, and she got sick overnight because her stomach was full. So now she has to have toys in her bowl to slow her down. So we definitely don't want a sick doggo. I'm really enjoying Santa so far, y'all. I like this mini a lot. I am giving some very serious consideration to painting one of my own at some point. Obviously, this one is a gift. Got 1 minute left on Stream Raiders, maybe a little less, so make sure you're getting your units dropped if you're participating. Just save your epics, because we're going to need epics on the next one. It's going to be, so the next one's going to be a boss battle. We may not have bot help, so you might want to hold on to the epics for a couple of rounds. Got the smaller brush here to do the highlights on the gloves and his hat. And then I actually think I like this color quite a bit. I think this is the color I'm going to run with for the candy stripes on the straw. So I'm probably going to do that real quick as well. There goes Stream Raider. So let me get that started. Battle cries in chat, everyone. An exclamation point battle or come up with your own. Well done, y'all. That's where we're going to stack up. Please keep in mind that because of the way that Stream Raiders is working for their partners, trying to boost numbers, we may not have help for this. We will know in a couple of minutes based on how many units are getting dropped. Save your epics for a couple of rounds because it's going to take it a while to scale back down. Again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm just really focused on making sure that these shades hit in just the right spot. Okay, it looks like we actually are going to have help, so if y'all have epics to drop, feel free. Cypher, thank you for being here and thank you for the lurk. I hope the call is a good one and is nothing too stressful. Slowly but surely, y'all. Slowly but surely. Little tiny highlights. I need an even smaller brush for this one little line because it is a little line. right along the ridge of the front of this hat, and my hands are shaking super bad, so. Alright. Time to draw stripes on a straw, what do we say? So I've got basically the exact color we need out here. Of course, we also have Ripley hair in the paint. Oh my god. Got it. Woofdy. Silly doggo. Awesome, Blackjack. I can't wait to see the progress. I hope you will continue to post pictures in Discord. All right. Let us stripe a straw. And I just stuck that in the wrong damn paint. Off to a great start. All right. So now the general line for this is down. Now I'm just going to thicken up this red line just a little bit at a time here. Sewing needles to paint it? That makes sense. Oh, Seeger is now officially asleep because he is snoring. I'm having to be extra careful because obviously he's over my pallet, and if I drop him, knock on all the wood, I'm fucked. But I don't have a ton of space on my desk, so... Stuff like this is always the most daunting things that I do, are like little tiny details like this, because it's like you can't mess it up, because if you mess it up, you have to do the whole thing over again. So it's a lot of attempting to fake it till you make it and hoping for the best. This stripe is not quite as thick, so we are just going to thicken this line up a little bit more. I'm less concerned about the line facing Santa, because most people aren't going to be able to see that in the finished product. So like the sides and the front are where I'm really focused. And I'm sorry if I pulled him out of frame. I shifted in my chair just the littlest bit. Oh, that's going to need to get touched up. Fuck. I need to get out the white paint in a minute to touch up a thing. It's fine. Maybe not. I might be able to salvage it. I might be able to save it. Whew, boy, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost there, y'all. I'm real close. I think it's going to read really well from a distance, and that's all that really matters. Y'all, the way I am holding my breath every time I touch this mini. Right, this part I actually do have to pull him up close to me because I've got to lock my arms against my body to get to it. So I'm sorry if you can't see. I will be back in just a second. So close, y'all. Got like the tiniest little spot I've got to catch, and then the whole thing is done. Da 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 da. Candy cane stripe. Hey, Melissa. Painting goes well. I am working on the candy stripe for Santa's mug and working on his jacket and hat as well. I just got done painting the candy stripe. So he now has a proper straw. Hi, Ripper. Bye, Ripper. Interesting. That's one word for him. It's Thirst Trap Santa. He ain't interesting. He's panic-inducing. Buy panic, pan panic, pick a panic. He's the Santa where the people on the naughty list get their presents from. Thank you. I'm really happy with how his beard turned out. That was many, many hours of work about a week ago. The only thing I'm going to have to do after I get done with his hat is his pants and then the decorations on the gauntlets on the back of his hands, and he's going to be all done. I also need to dry brush some white into this. And then once all that's done, I got to do his pants, and then he's all done. But we're getting there. And now we can go right to the brightest of the reds. So like 2 drops of water there for this. I'm gonna get my mixing. And I'm gonna take just the littlest bit of this and mix it into this bright red, and that is going to be the brightest color. Squeeze as much paint as we can out of this brush. Now I will likely go in with a slightly brighter for just the edge highlighting, but that's a not on this palette thing. That is a in the regular palette thing. And then we'll get back to the presents. I've been starting over here, so that is where I'm going to continue with this, which is to get just this part in here. The highlight on this ridge right here. I actually might not need the edge highlighting. I might be able to just do it with the Pyroll on its own. trying to be very, very careful here. Because obviously I don't want to drop Santa, but I also need to get these highlights in as best as possible. The other arm. This side doesn't have as many fabric folds, so it's a little easier to highlight. It's also much more shadowed because the bag is there. Stream Raiders is ready to go, so let's do that real quick. Paste right there, battle cries in chat. Much done. Many PPPs. Oh, seems appropriate. Sorry, Pukra. We do have an ad starting in about a minute, just to let everybody know. All right, we can get another one started here. Well done, everyone. We do love a boss defeat. All right, what do we got? Oh, well, we got, we're gonna go across the top. So there we go. There we go. And the ads are starting here in about 10 seconds, so. And while that's all going on, I am going to be working on Santa's hat. The highlights look pretty good on the coat. I'm pretty happy with them. I may pull a little bit of this brighter red up into here a little bit, like this mid-tone red, just to give it a little something, because I feel like that's too much shadow in here. Yeah, that's better. And then the other arm, that looks pretty good as is. And now I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna work on the brightest highlights of his hat. And then we're gonna go highlight the rest of these red presents and ribbons, and then I'm gonna go back to painting ribbons. Got about a minute left on ads. I'm just putting the last couple of dots of red that we got to do. And then we can call Santa's jacket and stuff done until it's time to do his pants and his gloves, and then he will be done. Also the froth on his drink. We're getting real close. His pants will arguably be one of the easiest parts of this, just because I'm painting them like blue jeans, and all I have to do, and I'm painting them as dark blue jeans, so I just really need to go in with a slightly lighter shade of blue and then just a little bit of a brighter blue where the rips are, and it's done. Welcome back, everybody who got stuck behind the ads. So that's where we're at for highlighting. I think that the highlights look really good. I'm real happy with where they're at. I think I'm gonna leave them alone at this point. I will come back to them in an hour or two and look at them and decide if I want to go brighter on the reds, but I don't think I'm going to need to. brightening up the reds on these presents real quick, since I have them here to work on. Just a little bit of highlighting. The tinier presents like this are actually pretty easy to highlight because you don't have to be so super specific with it. You just got to get it on there in spots where it looks right, because from a distance it'll read really well. That dry for just a couple minutes. It shouldn't take very long at all. And then we're going to grab this present off of here now that it is dry and move it to the done pile along with this one. I can pull these off of here to show y'all I did finish all the little pieces that are just straight wood. I do need to do some small black highlights on here, like where the wood patterns change direction to give it a very defined, like different pieces. With the squirrel is a little different story because the squirrel is just one carved piece. I may go in and darken a couple of these lines where the darker carvings are, just to get it even darker, like there's a gouge in it with some of this black, but it's getting there. The elephant came out really good. I still need to do the line work on him, which I'm going to do with this black that I have out. So lots of little pieces. The two bears are done, and I think they do not need to be decoupaged. I might give them one last coat of the clear coat, but for the most part, they are good to go. I should be able to drop this in water and not have it have any reaction at all because it's got lots of coats on there. And I'm going to go through and I'm going to do the decoupage gloss coat on everything basically at once. After I'm done with the presents, it's just going to be constantly working on getting that part of it done. So I think that is good enough for now for me to go ahead in with this bright highlight, and then I can move this wet palette off of here Well, I still have to do the edge highlighting, I suppose, on this one present, but that's gonna take like 2 seconds, so. I'm just going in with the straight bright red. In the just basically right in the center of all of this. And then I'll go in and do the edge highlighting, which is super easy. I need like the tiniest little touch of yellow to mix into this red to give it a really like red-orange look. And it'll read as red from a distance on all of the edges of the present. The bow with the red. It's not a big deal because I'll go over it with black later, but did not mean to. I'm really happy with how it's looking. I'm real happy with the project as a whole right now, so. I think some of it too is I'm just letting myself have fun with it. I'm not making a huge deal of all of the tiny little details because it's going to go in something else. I think it's kind of the brain break that I needed before I start getting into all of the fiddly details on all of these pieces that I'm working on. So there's that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my warm yellow. I'm going to put like half a drop right there. I don't need more than that. Wipe off the excess. Can actually probably grab a little bit of this and it'll be fine. Going for a pretty bright red orange. I might not be able to use that dark. I might have to put it over here. Yeah. So on camera, it still looks pretty red. It's a red orange. And what that's going to do is that gives me an edge highlight color for these boxes. And I'm just going to go right around the edges. And it really makes all the difference. It feels like you could barely even see it, but then in person, when you're up close on it, you're like, oh, okay, I get why you did that. And then for these round boxes, because there's no like downward edge, I'm just putting the littlest, thinnest stripe of it right in the middle of the brightest part of the box. And all it does is just give a little bit more dimension to the piece. And then I just take the littlest bit of it and it's like right on the edges of the bow. Right in the center right here, right along the center of the bow pieces, right along this edge. Like, it's just the tiniest little touch. And it really, like, unless you're really up on it, you almost can't even see it. But it just gives just the littlest bit. Which is ultimately all you need, is the littlest bit. So when I hold this up to the camera, you can see the boxes look more round, everything looks a little crisper, a little more 3D. It's like the tiniest little thing you can do, right? Let me get this palette out of the way. It's not going to be all over my shit. Get off of sitting on my leg because ouch. And then I'm going to take just a couple of minutes here and talk to y'all while I order my lunch. So is everybody enjoying the Santa project so far? All right. I have ordered my food. So lunch will be here. I figured out Nerd Holla, hello. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Nerd Holla, please? I will hydrate. Right now. Sorry, I know that thing squeaks really loud. Right. I think this may have dried too much to continue. Yeah. I am doing okay. I am working on Thirst Trap Santa still. We're almost done with him and almost done with this project. I am just highlighting all of the little presents and stuff that are going to go on the base with him. Yeah, I need more of this paint. So that is what we are working on currently. And just kind of hanging out. My schedule this week is a little weird. I streamed on Christmas, but it was a pretty slow day. And then I had to get off of here because I had to go do stuff with the fam. And then yesterday was just a long day. Today is a regular day, but it's a long day because I have to record a thing tonight. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Here, let me, can we get a shout out for Zero as well once Nerd Hollows runs out? Zero, I hope you're well. I hope you had a good holiday. But yeah, Santa's going pretty well. We finished everything today except for his pants and his the foam on his drink still need to get done, and then the stuff on the back of his glove. But we highlighted his coat today. I've been doing a lot of work with him off stream. Thankies. I'm real happy with him. I got yellow paint on my knuckle because I always get yellow paint all over me whenever I open this bottle. I never understand it. It's always the yellow. First Lego set for Christmas. Nice. What did you get? I love me some Legos. I got a legally distinct not Lego set for Christmas. I got a Mimic treasure chest. We named him Chester. That's what I put together on stream on Monday for my Christmas stream. Is I just put that together since I had it. It was actually a really easy build. He only took me about 2 hours, and that was with chatting with everyone, so. You got the wildflower bouquet? That's awesome. I have had my eyes on that one for a really long time. It's very pretty. My kid got a new Lego set. Legos are my kid's thing. She sat here and spent 6 hours building a 1,000-piece Lego set on Christmas Day. That's what she did. She sat on the couch with our coffee table pushed all the way up against the couch so she could sit on her knees and lean over it, and just sat there and put Legos together all day. I think that the light on my headset is dying. It is. Okay, I'm gonna pop this light off of here and plug it in real quick. So I can show you all the cool stuff this new headset can do. So on top of it not having to deal with like the elastic and everything else, this part you flip up, like here, I'm gonna get the actual lens out of the way. You flip this up straight vertical and you can pull it out. So now I can just take this, set it off to the side and charge it. And they actually sell these as extras that you can get if you want to have an extra charging for when it dies. And it just plugs into a USB, a regular USB, or micro USB, whatever it is. And so now this will just charge. In theory, I could have it plugged in while working. Not going to do that because I would be the one to try to stand up and then yank my computer off of everything with it. But new headset is great. It's much more comfortable than my other one was. Y'all are so messy. Oh my God. Just adding some more of this bee's knees to the edges here because it still has a very coppery and not so gold feel, but at this point there's not much else I could do unless I wanted to mix some white in here, and I don't think I want to go that route. So we're doing one last lift on this, and while that's lifting, we're going to grab another present to start highlighting with the black. Yes, it's pronounced, why are y'all like this? Actually, while I have this gold out, I'm going to move this present over, and we're going to just get all the gold painted on here right now. And then we'll start on the next present. I do have one present I haven't shown y'all yet that I'm super proud of. Y'all, look how this one came out. Oh, oh, oh. I'll adjust the camera settings while we're battling it out. Battle cries in chat. Sorry, I didn't do that. Of course, now the mail is coming through, so he's gonna get up and bark in a second. But for a moment, we can have a void boy. Yep, there we go. He'll come back. All right, well done, everyone. Hi, baby. Are you not going to go bark at the mailman? What are we doing here? There we go. We had a void boy, and then the void boy left. I tried, y'all. Hi, Seeger. But yeah, we're just hanging out chilling. We're painting today. We are working on Thirst Trap Santa for this project. It is due on Sunday. We are just about done. Like I had mentioned earlier, stream on Friday is not going to be in the morning. It's going to be in the late afternoon. I have a funeral to go to first thing in the morning on Friday, so I'll be streaming in the evening instead. And then after that, the hope is we'll be done with Santa by the end of stream on Friday. Like, he will be in the snow globe. However, if he's not, then I may stream on the weekend a little bit, probably Sunday afternoon, to finish him up. Y'all have been with me through this project for the whole thing, so I think it's only fair that I'm streaming when he goes in the snow globe. Which I've already decided we're going to go ahead and get that snow globe pretty full. What we're going to do is I'm going to have a bowl sitting here, so when we put him in and all of the spillage happens, it's got a place to go. That. And while that is going, I am going to start on the lining for this. Setting this over here, pulling this over here, checking the texture on this paint. Still pretty good. Brush? No. I'm sitting here like, why does this brush feel huge? Because it's the wrong fucking brush, Panda. Like, sitting here like, why do I feel like this is the wrong brush? Because it is. Surprise. So what I am doing is, like I have done on the other presents so far, I am outlining the ribbon in black. As well as the box closure. And then I will do all of the little lines on the ribbon in black as well. It gives it almost like a comic book style, without being that true, like, comic book paint style. It's being done to make it look pretty punchy underwater, because it's going to be underwater. And I feel like exaggerating everything just a little bit before it goes into will give everything, you know, an overall like brighter, bigger feel to it. And this is not a straight black. This is a black mixed with a black and brown metallic. Okay. Somehow this piece got sticky tack on the side of it, which means I can't paint that spot, which means I have to get the sticky tack off the side. So bear with me a moment, folks. Sticky tack is only supposed to be on the bottom. Better. But yes, Santa's snow globe is ready to go. I have figured out what I need to do for the snow. I have figured out what I need to do for the glitter. The sealant, all of that kind of stuff. So everything is ready to assemble. I just got to finish the paint job and get the actual minis sealed. And we are moving right along on that part. So and I'm going to be streaming until my lunch gets here. It should be here in about 20 minutes. And then I have recording for Fiends of Fairwick tonight, so I'm going to be getting off of here at a reasonable time so that I can have a break in between. And then I will be back, like I said, it'll be Friday afternoon because I have a funeral to go to, so I can't be here Friday morning. But I still want to stream on Friday, so it'll be Friday after we get back and I've settled in and gotten changed. And because I'm not about to sit here and paint minis in a suit. I'm wearing a dress tomorrow night, and then I'm wearing a suit on Friday morning because I don't want to be out in the cold in a dress. This part is some of the most fun, but also some of the most daunting. It helps in these spots where there's a straight edge to run the brush down. But it really does, like, it makes all the difference to have that little bead of black that runs around it. Outlining everything in black is quickly becoming my painting style. I'm actually going to try to do, so I have Rogue from Marvel Crisis Protocol on their way to me, the Rogue and Gambit set. I'm actually going to try to paint Rogue in that comic book style for the Worthy. And Pirate's going to paint the Gambit from that set. I may ask Pirate to do his comic book style for it, and then we can have a matched set. Yeah, I'm excited about it. We're going to see how she looks. I should actually look and see when that's going to get delivered, because that's on, it should be on its way. Today. It's going to be here today. Perfect. Means I can get her assembled and get her started. Can't wait to get her plinth printed and get her sat on top of it. She's got a really, really pretty plinth that I picked out for her. I'm sorry if y'all can't see. I don't have my headlamp is still charging. So I don't have a real good angle to where I can highlight this so I can see it. So I'm having to pull it a little closer than I normally would. All right, I think that is all the way around everything. So now I have to go into, okay, this line right here, there's still a little red peeking through, so I'm gonna just redo this line. Cool. All right, that's all the outline on the box done. There's a couple of spots I'm going to go in real quick and thicken it up because the lines don't match up right to left, so. Cool. Obviously, I still have to do the ribbon. The outlining is done. I'm going to check real quick and see how far away my food is before I get started on anything else major. They're like 10 minutes away. So I could probably, especially because we do have 10 minutes left on the Stream Raiders battle, I think that's what we'll do, is I will just work on this until Stream Raiders pops. Stream Raiders will pop. We will do the Stream Raiders battle. I will get off of here, find us a nice place to raid out, and then go get food. Take a little bit of a break, and then back at it to record later. I will also probably be painting more tonight. Obviously, I'll be painting tomorrow morning before I have to head out for the wake. Let me go this direction. Let me pull down towards me. Yeah, my hands are shaking pretty bad, so I got to be real careful. Nope. I'm going to grab a little bit of paint. Also, me handshakes goes all the way down in the paint. And sorry if I get quiet, I am literally just drawing tiny lines with shaky hands, so hyper focused. I do love that they built in imperfections in the ribbons so that they don't look like all uniform. Like where the creases and stuff are, it looks like it's been hand done. Because they're different all the way around, like where the actual lines and creases in the ribbon go. Not too bad. A little shaky, but not too bad. And honestly, I don't think it's going to matter on some of these because it's, like I said, it's all going underwater. There's going to be glitter and snow all over all of it. Now I really got to be careful because I don't want to mess up this gold that I have spent forever getting close to being correct. But I have to edge all of these ribbons on the outside of them in black to give it, again, that comical feel, because it gives it a lot more dimension. Now, because it is so much more significant in the ease of being able to paint these, to do one side at a time, I am just painting what's currently the left side of the ribbon because it's easier for me to paint on that side for the type of painting I'm doing. And then when I've got to paint the other ones, I will flip it around and then the other sides will be the left sides again. So just flip it upside down. Whatever you got to do to make painting easier for yourself, y'all, do it. Got under a minute left on Stream Raiders. And of course, ads popped. We'll do Stream Raiders after the ads. Food is gonna have perfect timing too, because my stomach just started growling. But yeah, my life for the next several days is going to be outlining things in tiny little black lines. And doing highlights and stuff, and as these start really getting done, starting to get the coats of varnish down, because that's going to be the biggie, is getting everything varnished correctly. Welcome back from ads. I didn't want to run Stream Raiders with ads up, so now that the ads are done, we're going to go ahead and drop Stream Raiders right there. Battle cries in chat. That's the wrong button. There we go. Rinse my brushes out. All right, well done, everyone. And my phone just beeped with my security cameras going off, which means my food is here. So it's perfect timing. This has all worked out perfectly. I love this for us. We are going to go raid Fairbear because we love Fair quite a bit. So let me get this raid started because Fair is live. Fair just got back to streaming. Make sure you drop her a follow. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here again. Friday, I will not be here in the morning. I am at a funeral. I will be back as soon as possible. When I get back, I will be getting changed and settled into the house, and then I will start streaming. It'll be sometime Friday afternoon. And then we will be streaming while I finish up Santa. Hopefully we will finish him on Friday. Let me get y'all my raid call. It is hashtag panda party with my hi emote. If you don't have my hi emote, use whatever hi pillow or howdy emote you have. Use fairs if you have fairs, and then I will see everybody back here Friday afternoon, hopefully with Santa ready to go in the actual snow globe. That's the goal. And if not, by Friday, by the end of stream Friday, then we will be putting him in the snow globe on Sunday on stream. I'll stream on Sunday to do it. Once he's ready to go. So, be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves as always. I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending screen and get out of here. Y'all be great. Say hi to Fair, be nice, and I will see everyone back here Friday afternoon. Bye, y'all.